Alright, let me switch to the right thing. Load game. Nope, no. Load game right here. 34. Let's go. Ah, man, I am freezing like crazy. I don't think you understand how, like, I was tempted to put the pullover hoodie on, but no, I need my lower half to be protected, not my upper half. So I gotta make a compromise to my arms and stuff like that. This way I can cover, like, my legs and feet, which, you know, circulation there is important as hell. I am frickin' never been so brick in my entire life. I call it brickmas today. The brick is another term I've been using lately. Just, it's apt to describe like the I'm going through. Hold on. Media, let me hear myself. Media, let me hear myself. There you go.
Activating combat mode.
Kuraga's so fucking strong.
Ooh.
Okay, I gotta beat this mission now. I gotta level up like that. Let me look at my stats. Actually, equipment. HP plus 70. Okay, my stats aren't really that high though. They're kind of shit, to be honest. This game is so amazing, man. It's repetitious as hell, but the loop is just solid as hell.
Bring it on.
See, I'm dealing heavier damage now, so they can actually get stunned up. It's awesome.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, let's try this again.
Activating combat mode.
He was pulling out the darkness too slowly.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine.
What's with this compressed
These
ass
flowers,
video?
they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
So you pulled that shit out too slowly. I noticed when I play this game, these things come out like way too close. Like, I'm always a little too far away to pull out a lot of moves and shit. Okay, I need to like spawn one of those like roulette moves.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, come on, heal. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. I can survive that. Come on, you're not gonna let another of my hits through?
Good luck.
Thanks.
It's over. That's all I really needed. Once I got that cutscene attack, I'd have to spend another resource. Okay, shops. Ether. Maybe cop a couple. I really don't feel comfortable spending a lot of my money on, or just wasting elixirs. It borderlines on a Pyrrhic victory. Oh, let me text my homegirl. Okay. There you go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Look at this circle jerk thing.
You face Crescent Unit's first spear. Primus. You shall not go any further.
Activating combat
What
mode.
type of name is Primus for like stand-in Asians?
Better run for it!
Good
I feel like I
luck.
missed out on that cutscene.
Conflict resolved.
There you go. Just like that, in a matter of 2 missions, I gained 2 levels. But they are right, man. The stat gains you gain from leveling up suck. I guess it's okay if you want health, but that's about it.
You face Crescent Unit's fourth spear. Quartus. Welcome to your death.
Activating combat mode.
You know, they could just jump my ass if they wanted to, but I guess... they don't really know how to coordinate.
Bringing out the big guns!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Lose it back.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I guess that's it for Quartus. They probably use these like Latin ass names to confuse the fuck out of people.
You shall regret that you ever stepped foot on this land.
Activating combat
I mean,
mode.
if they use something like Niji or Ichi, I would have been like, yeah, that's Wutai. I didn't even notice that. Alright,
Activating combat mode.
let's try that again, but this time I'll toss an Ether.
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
I like how the third hit is stunning consistently. Ah, hell no. That was a level up right there.
Activating combat mode.
I might not get as lucky this time around. You see, that extra roll that I did was not something I wanted to do.
Activating combat mode.
I needed to... Well, let me actually learn my lesson from this.
Warm-up's over. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
If I would have fought that guy again, my strategy would be way different now. I wouldn't have gotten close to him during the second phase, because that's when he does his melee attack, which comes out quickly and one-shots you.
Activating combat mode.
I don't want to hear the word courteous. Okay, so magic does the same amount of damage regardless of how you combo into it.
Brace yourself.
Alright, there you go.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
Trying to hit me with Jagged Edge.
Conflict resolved.
See, I only got one attack out of that whole shebang bang, so I'll let you know. They really don't want you fucking with leveling up as your main means of gaining stats. You won't gain shit. In some ways, I can look at Final Fantasy X's combat system and be like, okay, even if that had a level up system, you would have still needed to gain stats for a sphere grid because that game was all about stat maxing.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Even if what's his face, Final Fantasy VIII didn't have enemy skill to your level, you still would have needed to use junctioning and the Guardian Forces to gain stats, because shit, like, these Final Fantasy games from this era were all about the stat maxing.
You face Crescent Unit's 5th Spear. Quintus, I will make certain that you meet your doom today for all of my fallen brethren. And Wu Tai's glory, die!
I noticed someone else made a point, because I made this point while I was streaming, kind of, but I didn't speak so explicitly because Jackson was there. But a lot of the children in this game actually look like adults. I even commented on Bonnie's stream yesterday and said that it looked more like adults with dwarfism.
Bring it on!
Hell no. Okay, let me bait back.
Conflict resolved.
We got a bodega out of that. Okay, let's see. So free level ups, I ain't complaining. I said I'm not complaining, but then again, when I get it, I immediately complain about the fact that you don't really get much out of leveling up. The Remnant strike again. Crescent unit. So I get a hero drink out of this. Equipment, let's see, darkness. Raga. Let me put on steel for a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah, gotta run! And now we've got mechs. Quite the welcoming party.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! That's enough! I'm in a hurry! Ugh, I'm surrounded! Man, there's just no end to them! Fine, fine! Come and get it! I'll take on all of you!
Activating combat mode.
This is a Kiseki game. This would be where someone else had to like intervene.
Conflict resolved.
Finally, some peace. But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry. Or not. I guess life's just not that simple. Yeah, no need to remind me. That stunk. Cut above the usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem!
Activating combat mode.
Ah!
Conflict resolved.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
I need your help.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you. Ah!
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
I guess it'll stimulate his G-spot or whatever. I hope there's no like NPC that was missable there that I had to interact with to get some hidden quests.
Hey, sorry.
You're late. Sephiroth, you look thin. On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo, as in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it! What is Angeal up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now. Alright, the science department is this way.
Anything back here?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I like the stun potential. Third and fourth hit.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later! See ya.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, after leaving in the fusion chamber, follow the bridge in the middle to interact with the soldier. Let me save up real quick. Oh, I guess the save point ain't here, so...
Professor, are you... You're safe.
Can you please be quiet?
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
I mean, definitely continue the main story, so. Okay, let's see. Interact with the machine on the left, it will count down from 5 seconds. Throw the switch, of course I will. We'll count down from 3 seconds. Stopping at 3 seconds. Okay. Four, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, let's see. That one I rushed it a little. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, let's see. Five, 4. Okay. Okay, was that too quick with it? I guess I'm kind of hitting it almost when it's on 1. I'm kind of doing it a little slowly, so I'll just say it all out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, only the timing of my button press matters, not the animation. That's an important clarification. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I need to get this to 100% to get the trophy. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm trying to do this with my internal rhythm, but this is effectively 60 BPS, so that might be slower than I'm used to. Okay, let's see. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, let's see. I'll draw out my voice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Alright, this method is riskier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's gotta be exact. Okay, that one was too fast. Alright, let's see. Follow the bridge in the middle and interact with the fusion chamber.
What's in this pod? Oh, nothing, I guess.
Are you sure? There should be something interesting inside. Why don't you take another look?
Seriously? Where is it? Professor, what?
Hey. No need to worry. It's just a simple experiment.
There's need to worry.
Fine then. Answer me this question.
Question?
Tell me, who do you admire more right now? What do you think Shinra needs most, right at this moment? Which do you believe to be more fitting of soldier? Ah, it seems you are a soldier member of significant worth.
It's obviously something Hojo wants to hear.
Just as requested, you will be physically enhanced.
I'm not feeling as much power as I expected.
Alas, those are the limitations of yourselves. Or perhaps you want more at the expense of degradation, like some second-rate scientist's test sample.
Alright, well, let me check this.
Whoa. What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them. Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
I will tell you something interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items. The monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells. Those storage cells may be holding some useful item. If you're interested, try to get the keys from the monster. However, how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to figure out yourself.
Honestly,
even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a tranquilizer gas will be released.
did you hear me?
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you are responsible for the accident.
Nope, but
You won't need to worry. This
Well, this is why I got steel. Once I'm done with this, I'll put on darkness again, because it's better anyway.
these must be the samples. Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here. Man, they're scattered all over the place. Got it. So, I can take the items in the cells, right?
Oh shit,
The
R2
monsters
skips
have the
dialogue?
keys to the cells. Now, How do I take them? Here I come!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Okay, I gotta use the sprint feature.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
There you are!
Activating combat mode.
Bunking.
Conflict resolved.
There!
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Alright, let's see.
There you are!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Here's a cell. If I get a... Good. It's open. Well... Good. It's open. No, it's...
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay. There's some time left. Good. Good.
The realistic controls really fuck up these mini games. Although the sprint feature helps.
Good.
He kind of like reverses his movement because of the momentum.
Good.
Because this game's mocap to fucking death. See, like...
All the monsters are down. Okay. Professor, cleaning's done.
Ah, you disposed of the samples and ransacked every last cell. A good outing. First-rate work. Well done. I was able to acquire some intriguing data. The items you picked up are yours. But I locked all the cells once again. No more exploring for you. I must say, This is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil. Danger. Ah! Man, what is... You're joking. Monsters? Now? I'm gonna pass out if I fight. Wait, this materia. It's not well, no time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah! What's happening? It's so hot. What do I... How... Ah! Go away!
Finally awake.
I was just...
You've been here the entire time, flailing your sword wildly at the machine. I was able to gather some good samples. However, due to your roughhouse, I assumed you were familiar with virtual. This was merely a test for a prototype material. You will have to pay. I will inform the proper department to garnish your salary. Don't worry. You'll pay it off in 10 years.
10 years. I was just promoted to first.
I do like how they kind of treat Zack as a disposable grunt in this narrative. Obviously setting up some bullshit for him to get caught in like an experimental simulation, and he ends up fucking some shit up, so like, okay, we'll just take some bread off of you. Now, it's important to note that there was no trophy for doing that content, so maybe doing it was, but I don't really mind.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I think that's a very fitting statement to say, because in the original Final Fantasy VII, Zack was a backstory character who mainly acted to fuse the disparate elements of the narrative. Arab's backstory, Tifa's backstory, Cloud's backstory, basically the deuteragonist, tritagonist, and protagonist, all kind of unified under, they all this motherfucker, and that's what concludes their mysteries.
I thought you said I would have some visitor.
But aside from where he unifies their
To
stories,
sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine.
Well,
not that useful, not that handy.
Of course you can count on me. Come and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh. Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough!
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show,
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
where the two friends challenge each other to...
He tells fucking Hojo to shut the fuck up. That's funny as hell. Oh shit. Like, in that situation, who would you say to shut the fuck up? You'd say basically all of them.
A duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
I like how the old voice actor said pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
This whole game is a fucking elaborate ARG.
Theories. The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
My soul corrupted by vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber.
He's summoning again!
Zack, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back! Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company. Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Activating combat mode.
I used to get walled by this fight in hard mode. Okay, I framed it.
Conflict resolved.
Where did everyone go?
Let me see. I got 4 trophies today so far. I'm curious how many I have left to get. Alright.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
Oh, haven't you heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room. In the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach him.
The data room?
Apparently, he's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
Oh.
There's a good chance that Sephiroth would have gone crazy either way. I mean, at this point, they're kind of learning that they were given the cells of what they think are ancients, but they're not ancients at all. Sephiroth probably thinks it's only the G-type soldiers that are getting it, but really it's everybody who's getting it.
Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what? No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
And Sierra.
If you have errands, as soldier...
Briefing room, let me see. That's what I'm trying to look for right now, is a briefing room. Look at that shit.
I'm in Brit. I've decided my first.
Since the attack, because Genesis.
There's a lot of missions I want to do this chapter, because this is kind of the second to last. Well, not second to last as in consecutively, but it's one of the last 2 chapters where you kind of have this familiar hub and all these other things. Wonder if I can get some better equipment now.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's a lot of grief that you end up avoiding just by getting decent materia in this game.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
These like ribbed walls kind of make it so that you're incentivized to walk more in the center and trigger a battle. Which is grimy, by the way, but I get what they were trying to do with that shit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
New mission? Nope. That didn't unlock shit.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Man, that main story difficulty just ain't hitting.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's see. Come on. What they got up in here? Oh, this is what I'm talking about.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's see. To hell and back. 1, 2, 3, 4. She still thinks that's such a Twitter thing to say, by the way. Okay, let's see. Find the cause. There's a battle with those who claim. I guess I can continue this quest line. There's quite a bit of content for me to scrape through. Not just the side quest, but chapter 4 was side quest central, but now there's like so many missions I gotta like make sure I haven't missed out on.
Activating combat mode.
Dodge. Okay. Dodge.
Conflict resolved.
Fuck. Okay, well. Okay, let's see. They try to scare you with that one. Like, oh shit.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Zack.
They weave that shit in counter. That's the most violent thing I ever saw in my life.
Bring it on.
This is one of those things where people who backseat me would be like freaking out that I'm dying.
Combat mode.
Go dodge. Okay, so position. That happens a lot. Like, I'll throw a fire spell at him and then the motherfucker will... This is gonna be one of those things where I end up getting bailed out by one of my... like, side things.
Activating combat mode.
My roulette. Thing is, I got no MP, so I gotta waste a lot of movement trying to deal with that.
Combat mode.
You can move out the way. Move out the way. Well, I got a level up, so it's a good thing I won that shit.
Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure?
Ah. Oh yeah.
What? Seriously? This is bad. Run for it! Yuffie, I really hope that you're still with us.
Wait, what if I did that mission before, motherfucker? Fuck. This one might be a hard one. Hell Faraga. You know, that would be a good addition to Rebirth, just these like hybrid spells, like Hell Faraga and shit, because as Avery said, status effect inducing materia due to the haptic nature of Remake's combat system didn't really well. I used poison for a couple of fights like Hell House and stuff like that, which is when he kind of folded from his hard mode run.
Activating combat mode.
But knowing why he did it, it makes complete sense why he would kind of fold.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, my TV went black, so...
Got him! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh, having these hybrid things kind of bake it right in would be the best sort of turnaround for that. Ravaga.
Activating combat mode.
Move out the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I didn't mean to do that one, by the way. I meant to use Kiraga, not Darkness, but I was kind of in the middle of a roll animation as well. So it's a one-shot game at this
Activating
point.
combat mode.
That one had active frames to it? Like, okay, let's see.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, that's what I need to do. Heal and block.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
See, I kind of like went for like a roll animation. I should have just kept to the block.
Activating combat mode.
Move out the way. Okay, I framed out of that shit. Come on, let me weave out the way. Yeah, that went right through the fucking iframe. Alright, let's see. I need something a bit more
Activating combat
strategical for that one.
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
I get what they mean by Caleb Pierce sounding kind of nasally. Okay, so for this one, I really just gotta block it. Aside from like an emergency heal, it's not that good. Come on, take the hit. Alright, this is a bit more time consuming. I'm always like in bad positioning when those animations start. I mean, he did it 100%. I could beat his ass, but no. It would be so twitchy because of that. I would have to be in a good positioning thing. Take out 50% of that joint. Really, I'm better off just like grinding up. Like, would I rather beat this based off of the merit of my skill and development of my character, or would I rather do it because I won the fucking lotto and got hyper good at everything else? At this point, nobody can say shit to me about anything because I'm the guy who did the 1,000 jump ropes.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I've earned my place in a sort of pantheon. Pursue. Would that even be worth pursuing? Let me check. Let me look at what I got going on. No, I could actually complete this by using a bunch of Phoenix Downs, but I don't actually want to mess with those mechanics quite yet. If I get a attack plus plus, that might actually help me out tremendously. Fuck. Equipment, CHP plus. Fucking hell. Material fusion. Last chance to get your monthly games from PlayStation Plus. I don't use PlayStation Plus for that shit. Come on, let's go. I did it. Alright. I gained a little in terms of strength, but I didn't lose, which I guess is the most important part. This is the worst place to get treasure chests, by the way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I got overkilled to death, man. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Move out the way. Okay, so that one's a one-touch game. So I can't really mess with Darkness, because Darkness is more mid-range, like Shikamaru's Shadow Possession Jutsu. Okay, I'll lead that bomb thing over, because I'm messing with that.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, there you go.
Activating
Problem
combat
solved.
mode.
I will have to eventually switch out my equipment because my defense is way too light.
Conflict resolved.
Weapons development, new mechanical weapons. Hell and back. Alright, let's see. Hell Fundiga. That would be nice. I ain't gonna front with you. That would be real nice, but for the purposes of... Oh shit, I was level 29, not 28. Oh, actually I should have expected that. Iron Fist. Goblin Punch. Plus Dash. Shops. Wutai Secret Shop. Oh. Blizziga Blade. Fundiga Blade. Okay, so we got all of this stuff, but let me see. Vitality plus 60. Okay. Now I'm rocking with some crazy shit. Let me look at this comment, see what they're saying. Hell no, hold on. Let me... Oh, I just cleared chapter 5. Well, 4, I mean. When we're at the start of chapter 5. Let me see... Hopefully with this new equipment I have, I'll be a lot less squishy, because I'm getting one-shot by these higher level side quests. Not that it's that big of a deal, since I could just keep doing it until I don't get hit. Bro, percent with you, just watch the videos. Damn. I'm sure you got the continue watching feature on your Twitch application.
Activating combat mode.
Come on, move out the way, there you go.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, move out the way, move out the way. Ah, shit. Which is why you watch, you skim through it if you want the answer. Because you'd be asking questions that's like, it takes 5 seconds to get the answer yourself. Oh shit, hold on. Let me switch targets. Ah shit. Yeah, I've been getting one shot by things easily. These side quests, you will get one shot like crazy. Okay, how do I do target switching? There you go. Okay, so
prove your honor to me. I got it.
Now that I don't gotta deal with them birds, this should be easy.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, never mind. Gil is the currency of the Final Fantasy games. Keep in mind, Final Fantasy is an anthology series, so every game takes place effectively in a different universe and fantasy setting altogether. But they all use Gil.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ah, hell nah. I got turned around, that shit was ass.
Activating combat mode.
Something like that was bound to happen. Oh shit, let me get up out the way.
Conflict resolved.
You're not gonna mess with me like that. Alright.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Woo! I act like I'm Michael Jackson or something. Oh shit. Let's go. So if I complete this one, I get a hero drink.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got your ass fucked. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the sprint feature in this was an addition to
Activating combat mode.
the remaster. It's kind of dodgy because the controls are mocap to death. Okay, I'll try again.
Activating combat
I've been kind of... Move out the way, there you go.
Conflict resolved.
Adamantite. Okay. We're nearing the end of this shit, but I feel like I need a lot more than what I have. Let's see. Gold armlet. There's 2 treasures left. Flame armlet. So there's 1 treasure left. So I got an adamantite, so I know there's good stuff here.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I need that 3rd hit. Come on.
Conflict resolved.
Woo!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, let me get up out the way.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I ain't messing with all that shit anymore.
Activating combat
It's time.
Conflict resolved.
What I'm looking for is an attack booster, because Lord knows I need it. Well, I need something to boost up my terrible vitality, for starters. Okay, let's see. The price for this one, there's only 2 treasures here, so this is actually on the simplistic end. Zack presently is a little too weak. And for the past couple of streams he's been overpowered as hell, but I guess the game has been trying to tell me that proceeding from here onwards, if I want to continue to climb ever upwards, I need a lot more power than what I have now. Which is a good thing, because I don't think it'd be appropriate for this to be just like upper 90 percentile in content so soon. I'm only in chapter 5. I know people who've defeated Minerva at chapter 5, but
Activating combat mode.
that can't be me. I don't want it to be me. Okay, let me try this again, but
Activating combat mode.
I'll move out the way.
Conflict resolved.
Cleanup guy. You see these rank 7 ones? They color code them like this for a reason. You don't fuck with rank 7. At least not yet. Rank 7 is going to be something I mess with later on. Because that shit is no joke.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh yeah!
Oh, look at
Conflict
that.
resolved.
To squash Genesis's force. Apparently there's something related to Corneo in one of these quest lines.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Cisne. How about dinner tonight?
Sorry, I've got work. They just told me.
Too bad. You want me to talk to your boss?
I don't recommend that. My
So
boss
what
can
I-
be pretty scary.
So what I gotta ask because of that is, he effectively knew Cisne for about the same amount of time that he knew Aerith.
Oh yeah!
Maybe there's like 1 day apart difference or half a day apart in a difference, but aside from that, is this feeding into the idea that Zack is a womanizer? Like, is he gonna like cheat on Aerith with Cisne? Because there is a lot of whitewashing around Zack as a character. He does have legitimate flaws, but this whole idea that he's never going to mess with other women is kind of... They really want like Zack to be this wholesome chungers type guy in the fandom and stuff like that.
Conflict resolved.
But the reality is that's not who Zack is. Zack has some legitimate flaws. I mean, there's a lot of development he goes through. He legitimately thought he was doing right by running through Shinra and emasculating them in order to push for industrializing these Mako reactors, kind of making them subservient to Shinra's monopoly in the world. All because he thought being a hero was having clout, and he is a legitimate clout chaser.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
He wanted to join Shinra for the clout, whereas Cloud really just wanted to be strong and be perceived as strong, so
Activating combat mode.
he wanted to be someone who could like be reliable and protect others, and that's
Conflict resolved.
more of a normal idea of what it means to be a hero than,
Activating combat mode.
oh, I got swag.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright. River, oh, armlet, amulet. What did I get? Okay, I got rush assaults. 35% progress, I'll get a magic stone. Weapons development, robots in the city, Graviga. So this is what I like. Give me minimal content to get through, just what I need. I don't need to worry about 5 treasure chests where only 2 of them have good content. Okay, armlets, that's what I've been getting. Like, if you're gonna be repetitious, be nice repetitious.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Come on, let's see. We've been asked by director Scarlett to test. You know, if it's for Scarlett, I'll do it, because Scarlett is a MILF. I've been thinking about these games lately and how we might be at the last stage where you can release something for PlayStation and the Switch and it makes sense. Because I'm looking at these PlayStation 5 and Xbox One exclusives, and so far obviously they're meant to push the technology, and that's going to be the case for a while, so that's not going to be something where you can reliably make a shitty version for the Switch.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
maybe in the future when the PlayStation 4 stops selling well and something like Saga Frontier 2 is not going to be on the PS4 for digital, then you might see PS5, Xbox Series X, Switch, PC. But for now, I think if it's going to be 9th gen exclusive, you're going to be seeing a lot of cutting edge stuff that's just not going to be available for the Switch. I'm able to play this on the PS4 and know that there's a Switch version because this one isn't meant to be cutting edge. It isn't meant to like push the medium and tech, but for these next few years, it's going to be a critical juncture where 2023, 2024, anything that's 9th gen oriented, you're not going to really see a compromised edition for the Switch. It's just not happening. Boo. In some ways, I kind of see that as just something I'm going to have to accept. There's a lot of reasons for you to want to hold on to your PS4 and not try to get a PlayStation 5 so quickly, even though there's backwards compatibility. It's that there's still going to be those games that pretty much satisfy the lower end. And those games tend to be the ones that are up my alley, more so. And plus, all this drama with Sony and Microsoft is just... it's the most cringe thing on the fucking planet. Alright, come on, give me something good.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Like, we're seeing these console war debates at a time where console wars are so outdated it's not even funny. That shit made a lot of sense during the 7th generation just because there were so many changes that were being made to the gaming industry so quickly, and you kind of had to figure out which changes were right for you. Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, if you're really like, if you really give a shit, it's because of these contracts and these third parties that are getting like bought out and made first party.
Activating combat mode.
And being a consumer, which is, I say that with like the Kumar variant.
Take out enemies with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, all right?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting scenes. DMW, so I'm Angeal, and that's about it in terms of like the people bonds. My progress gets pulled back a lot with some of the other characters. Because I'll like get the cutscene in a mission where I end up getting killed off in that attempt.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Let me check my messages, see if anyone messaged me something. Okay. My homegirl was venting to me and I haven't checked that shit in hours. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, I really am almost done with this Zack the Materia Hunter stuff. I got that page like wrapped up and tapped up. There's a couple things where I'm getting really close to being done. I feel bad for my younger bro. I'm sitting on his pillow and he's complained about me doing that often. But it's like, you know, I got lumbar issues, so maybe I should just bring my own pillow for all of this.
Today, it's important. Ready for your...
Every time we... Okay, I got a little too low with it that time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Now I just violated.
Soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
All right. Bring that ass to the floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
after a while, rhythm doesn't really help you with that because he just gets faster with it. So you gotta really just look at his ass. Okay, third class soldier with the corduroy pattern, the Roche pattern. Okay, I'm messing up right now.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Why can't I reset some of these mini games?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Huh?
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Alright, this one there's less room for error, but it'd be nice if I had a visual cue.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. 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 Huh?
Let me get this pillow off my ass. Alright, so I'm gonna stop looking at his ass. We're gonna start looking at the back of his arms.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Alright, at least there's a quit feature.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
The camera angle changes really fuck it up for me as well. Alright, let's see. This is not something I can do with other people around, by the way. I need to be...
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
There's no room for error this time around.
Yeah,
Okay, maybe there's something else I gotta look for. Not his ass, not his arms. His knees.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
They're all reliable, really. Maybe it's chin, but that's kind of small with it.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. 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 Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I'm getting fucked right now. Okay, so there is room for error.
Very impressive, Zack. I knew I couldn't beat you.
Okay, now the second class soldiers. So there is room for error, just not early on.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
This guy's like nastier off the jumper, so I gotta really like hope he fucks up. Hold on, I gotta charge my shit. My shit's really dying that quickly. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. So this one I need sheer perfection for. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, that already kind of fucked me over. Let me look at my controller. It's still 2 bars, so that's good. Like, he starts off kind of at second tempo, like. Okay, so he's just gonna be ahead of me in the beginning, and there's nothing I can do about it, because...
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That first one fucks me up so much, because... I often do it a little too early. Because it seems like I'm bent up enough, but it's actually... not enough. This is similar to the jump rope mini game, actually.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And this guy don't be fucking up at all, so you gotta wait for him to eventually fuck up. That's the only way you're gonna get past this.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
The same spot I fucked up at. Alright. I guess I gotta get good at 4 different tempos.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
So he never fucks up. Oh shit. That's actually unexpected. I was thinking he would fuck up like once or... So I got 30 seconds on the... Oh, I got a minute on the clock, so... It may not be so hasty.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
As long as I do good in the beginning, I should be able to turn this thing around.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I fuck up on that one a lot. My gap is crazy now.
I'm getting pumped.
Alright, let's see. Normally you would probably want to turn off the music for that shit.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That 4th tempo is wild fast with it.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Damn, I fucked up with that one. I think I need to do 4th tempo, but getting used to the 4th tempo time is a little tricky. I might just have to start to rely more on the rhythm and less on the visual cue. 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I say that, but then doing that actually fucks me up a little bit. I like the 2nd class colors.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah.
19 gets me fucked up too. The beginning of the fourth tempo.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And then when I get to the second tempo after that, I get fucked up even more, so. Getting to fourth tempo and just killing fourth tempo is gonna be my means of survival. I wonder if there's a fifth tempo.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
When I try to do that mindfully, I actually fuck up the rhythm, so. I need to do hand katas. Okay, I fucked it up the second time. Alright, let's see. Maintaining fourth tempo, man. That's gonna be the killer right there. Once I do that, no one can stop me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Them transitions be having me fucked up. This is so similar to the jump rope minigame, but the jump rope minigame is actually much clearer because there's a visual cue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Whew. I almost had it right there.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, I need to get good at... The thing is, you don't get a feel for the tempo changes and new tempos for long. This would be like if you were doing competitive jump rope with a girl. If you combine both that, maybe even a little bit of a lighting minigame, you might have the worst rhythm minigame ever. Alright, let's see. This guy might be a first class in the future. Is this Kunso?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I gotta look at the arms.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Wa, ger, mel, len, wa. Ger, na, len, wa.
Yeah,
Ger,
I'm getting pumped.
na, len, wa. Ger,
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Okay, it was down to the wire and he kind of got ahead.
Well now, you say that squats are your hobby, yet you're underwhelming.
That's actually a good comeback, but this man got a deep-ass voice. Now I get it, man. This guy's in his prime all the time like LeBron. That's why he's cooking me like this. So I gotta have a LeBron mindset.
I'm getting pumped.
I can cook this guy though. I just gotta maintain the tempos. This is where you have to really understand the minigame.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
It's so weird because that one is so much slower than it seems. Alright. Especially with the drag up and the drag down of the arms. 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta look at the ass.
I'm getting pumped.
I say that, but then looking at the ass, like, it's the drag up and drag down thing. If you look at the position of the ass, that's not necessarily painting the best picture for you. Maybe the ass and the arms at the same time? Okay. So I gotta oscillate my focus until I can be more rhythmic.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, it's like when it goes back to the normal camera, that's when I usually fuck up. This guy was training extra hard to like fuck my ass up. That's what it is. He was trying to show out.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Whew, I had to go extra hard on this man.
Well, as far as squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
I really had to stare at his ass. That was it. That was the missing fucking ingredient.
Today, we are going to test it's important ready for your...
Bro, I'm good, buddy. You had me stare at this man's ass. Like I ended up in an ass trance. You were complaining about not being able to get in touch with Sephiroth, but he's in the data room. It looks like he's going through all the research papers on a series of experiments called Project, as well as other experiments conducted around the same time. But Project G took place with ago, and Hollander has taken some of the data with him. I even hear that really important data isn't even here, but hidden away in other places. I don't know if anyone is ever going to understand the full scope of those experiments. That Kunseld guy might just end up fucking dipping from Soldier. Especially now that he knows that Cloud is still alive. Alright, come on. I'm gonna take advantage of this high that I have so I can really do damage. Okay, the spiders. Oh, this is a scorpion actually.
All right. You can go on ahead. I'll handle things here.
Did you say something? Let's move on.
Good thing I saved that one.
I'm feeling it.
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours? Bringing out the big guns.
Okay, that one.
Prove your honor to me.
That one I did well by.
Oh, yeah. Resolved.
I need it.
Activating combat mode.
I'm Zack. What's your name?
Come on, I'm so unhappy with this. Come on. Oh shit. I can survive that. Roll through, let's go. It's only a level 3, so it's not gonna do that much. But hey, that's gonna be enough to save my life.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that.
I'm Zack. What's your name?
Better run for it.
Let me get some big damage on you. I'm about to die with this motherfucker. Roll through, let's go. I did it. I killed this N-word. Okay, that might actually kill me.
Bringing out the big guns.
That's right, get me my luck up.
You can do it.
Conflict resolved.
There you go. Cisne made that really work, and now I got some crazy attack. Let me see. What type of attack am I rocking with? Attack plus 18. Alright, let's see. Vitality plus 60, attack plus 20. Attack and magic plus 10, spirit. Prevents poison and silent. This might just be.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
104 attack, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
Sky High. Never seen that one before. Shit, I must be doing real good then.
Activating combat mode.
This guy's fucking dead. Famous last words.
Bringing out the big guns.
Let me use this. They give everybody like so many chances except like me. I watch people play this game and it's like,
Better run for it.
alright, even a level 1 Hellfire is doing this much damage.
Warm-up's over.
Let me get some stun. Alright. That time I got lucky because I was like hitting him.
Brace yourself.
Come on. I wasn't gonna chance it after getting all those goodies. Alright, let me see what... In this game in particular, let me think about it. I do like the giant robot bosses because it's easier to hit them in the ass and shit like that, which is cathartic because it does bonus damage. Summon bosses are usually a test of your blocking ability, so that's pretty good. And the humanoid boss fights in any action game is usually fun so long as they stun properly. So the thing about this game is that if you're overpowered, then every boss fight kind of ends in 5 seconds. Yo, they had me do like a mini game that was basically the jump rope mini game, but visual cue and you're playing against someone else. I had to stare at this guy's ass in order to pass it, which, think about staring at another man's ass for 60 seconds uninterrupted in order to win a mini game. Shit was torture. Visual cue, let's see. What do I do? Let me take a look. Which one of these side quests do I want? Fuck, it's freezing in here. If it gets any colder, I might just end up getting fried. Brain frostburn. I know a dude who, well, I don't know him, but my mom's knew a dude who, he was outside for a few minutes without a hat on, and he actually got brain freeze. Now, 5 years ago, my mom actually had a boyfriend who was this karate instructor, taxi driver guy, but he was crazy as shit. He drew her a painting and gave her a heater, but he kept having prophetic dreams that she was going to kill him and that all this other like cryptic stuff, so she ended up leaving him because he was crazy. But we did get a heater for him that toppled over and was like about to explode at any second, so she had to throw it out. Like, he was just nutso with it. But, you know, if that heater were a little higher quality, we could have still used it. But all I had to do was get toppled over one time, and it's a tiny lunchbox size heater, and it was already starting to make those chemical smells like it was about to explode every time it would turn on for a little bit. So that's unfortunate. We had like a goodie. Bitch, that was like a long time ago. This is chapter 5, man. We not in this shit. Alright, let's see. We got now. Oh, see, if it says 7 as the rank, I'm not doing that mission. Those missions is hard as fuck. Let me save again, because that shit is way too hard. Level 31, man. I am a killer. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Beat Soldier, first class, and mini game. It's complete missions 2-1. Sector 8, talks from Lotus Avenue. Okay. Shinra. Let me head my way down. Head my ass down. There's a bunch of side quests I need to find if I want to get all the trophies, so I'm not even gonna waste a second of my time on that shit.
This is the Shinra model SA-37. Compared to the 27, the 37 is lighter in weight, but has greater durability. With the popularity of the 37, production of the 27 has been discontinued.
Yeah, this is way after any of that shit.
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing? I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
For Arif's card, that's a recurring minigame, but
Midgar
it will
still
kick
has
in a while.
problems that need to be addressed, like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But, as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Actually, let me charge my phone with my PlayStation, because having it charged in a separate room means I'm doing back and forth trips. That's why you're hearing my footsteps often. But I'm getting a negative charge. Charging, but it's not enough of a charge off due like the battery waste. So that must mean that like 5 different people are messaging me on Discord. Nah, it's a girl I'm kind of with at the moment. She sent me a hefty text.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Right now, the general. How about?
Nah, I'm good. Good. I'm such an asshole, man. Ah, hell nah. I'm getting that annoying phone notification. That shit took away my double screen. Hold on. That's what I hate about charging with the fucking controller, is that I have to deal with that stupid ass shit where it sends me a notification that it can't send all the data off the device. I'm not trying to like use it as a flash drive. I'm just using the PlayStation 4 as a charger.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, it's a Phoenix Down. I remember this from when I played this game as a 14-year-old. That sampler gives you a Phoenix Down, so effectively I get a free automatic revive. Okay, I'll cross over here. I see the red.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Been using the same tricks again and again. Let's see. I feel like I haven't been looking at this correctly. There's a treasure chest around. There it is. I got yo ass. White cape obtained.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Let me look at this shit. Ironically, it's charging better on my PlayStation 4 than it is on my cell phone device. That shouldn't be the case, so something's wrong. But in this case, it's something that's wrong that's actually going right for me. There's a silver lining to that, which means that, hey, the PlayStation charge is acceptable.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Don't tell me I accidentally selected the same one. No, this is new. This is unique. Alright. Adamantite, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
2 hero drinks. Those used to cheese the hell out of Final Fantasy VII back in the day. Alright, let's see. Seeking precious items. Priceless items. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on the boss that was killing me before. I'm not. Let me not even entertain that. There's a lot of prerequisites that I would need to be able to stand a chance against him
Out of the way!
without it being a Pyrrhic victory.
Conflict resolved.
Or Pyrrhic.
combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There you go. Let's see what this treasure is. HP up plus. Is that gonna be useful for me? It might be.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, shops, sector 8. Okay, I could use this for like materia fusion. Speaking of which, let me look at my setup. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it. I had everything mastered up. Okay, that actually was overall better for me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I realized I don't have an HP plus materia. Alright. These bridges,
Activating combat mode.
they're the bane.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's see. Shops. Sector 5 materia shop. Sector 5 is the hood, yet they have good shit. AP, attack up. Okay, so I guess every time I clear one of those missions, I just get a new shop. That's interesting to note. I seem to be well on my way to cooking the shit out of the end of Chapter 5 boss when I get to the main story of Chapter 5. Which I don't want to do quite yet.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh shit, I got a lot of elixirs out of that. Was that 2 or 20? Okay, just... Phoenix down, let's go. And I got a doctor's coat. That was good in Final Fantasy 13. Okay, these are the plain missions I like the most, the ones with no treasure to get, so I'm not searching for a bunch of treasure through an expanse.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
If it's not at least rank 5, I'm gonna just one-shot everything, even in hard mode. This is how this game works, man. This setup is just way too overpowered for this section of the game. It's actually a little too overpowered for the main game in general. You never have to use your brain ever again when you got what I got. Now, if you want to get the platinum, I'm actually weak as shit for that. Like, I stand no chance.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
There you go. I just found out that the Bleach anime, like, after episode 14, it's gonna have a hiatus that lasts until July. So that means that there's no reason for me not to just watch all these 13 episodes. Although I realize that they took out a lot of the nudity, especially with Rukia and Masaki. I don't really mind the removal of Rukia's nudity, but Masaki's is kind of just, bro. That actually like, kind of lent to the humor of that scene. Like he was having a fit seeing her naked, exposing herself, and she was kind of laughing at that. It was funny, but fuck. So these are the last rank 6s. I really am just gonna have to like step my thing up.
Your assist. I will make it if you stop.
My boss has an. He's an. But actually.
Right now, the general. How about.
Nah, I'm good. I don't really need Phoenix down right now. What I will need is a better setup for my materia, and my equipment in general. I kind of have decent stats now. It's weird. Tackle plus. Fusion items, attack. One, two, three, four, five. So I can't just dump in like 10 of these joints. Karaga. Materia fusion. Come on, give me. Swang my shit my way. Karaga. put 5 to raise it up a level, or... If I had more magic, I don't know what to think about this. I would definitely try to get my magic way higher than this, all things considered. If I could. Vitality is clearly the stat that I've been neglecting the most in terms of things I could be building up on my other stuff. Materia, Fusion, Kiraga, let's see. Spirit Stone, Mind Stone. I was thinking, why do I like materia melding here more than Birth by Sleep? It's because I don't have to look shit up online to get this to work. That's the main reason.
The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
Let me look at him. Is he a free? He's a free, yeah.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, soldier?
Yeah, I'm a soldier. Name's Zack.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Mid...
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Like, it's been such a long time since I've played Crisis Core that for a while I was thinking that there wasn't much of a difference between how melding commands and melding materia is, but actually there's a whole world of a difference. This system actually helps you out immensely.
Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Huh?
What the... You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
Is this Denzel?
Like a bad guy.
Thank you.
So what's your...
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the
2 soldier operatives reported as killed in action were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Angeal were seen entering the apple processing factory in Benora. In fact, my source tells me he saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the science department was also present. One can assume that Genesis and Angeal are involved in clandestine experiments taking place in the factory. I have since lost contact with my source. I can only pray that he is safe. Okay, well, if I ever need to memorize the word clandestine, I'll use that. Clandestine. Fuck. So freaking arbitrary.
What are you doing?
Zack, as of late, Wutai remnants are...
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their scout units are now posing as civilians.
Crescent unit.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. We're following all the leads that have come in. We appreciate... Here's the intel. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. The Wutai are masked...
Okay, so there's a trophy for this quest line.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask... Really? He's just so... The other day I went to Calm, and was it... You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you? Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing, much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
So she got wetted up.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure... Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red. It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club. Oh, there's new mail.
Our self-published book on Genesis's Loveless series has become a runaway bestseller. Let's use the momentum to move forward in our studies of the final act. The biggest mystery of the final act is what happens to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. The key to understanding this is in how we interpret the goddess in this context, but experts still cannot come to the consensus. But this is fan fiction. And I'm not just talking about the plot of this whole game, I'm talking about the fucking... the fan club right here. That's kind of the weird thing I have with Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, is that it's not really a direct prequel to Final Fantasy VII. It's not Final Fantasy VII Zero. They want to treat it as that, but really the entire compilation is a bunch of anthology stories until you get to Remake. Like, some of this shit is about as relevant as freaking Dirge of Cerberus. Okay, so we got some stuff, some stuffy stuff.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
These are basically the annoying missable quests. Chocobo Farm. Oh, I like this little perimeter treasure.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
I really want this one to work. In fact, let me actually give it another shot. I know I shouldn't, but hey. Sounds up the ass, so...
Activating combat mode.
You see, that could have helped me in the boss fight, but...
Conflict resolved.
This place is still essentially a one-shot central. Raga Blade.
Activating combat mode.
This is way too fast for me to react to.
This is the slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zack.
You see, I would be jacking her hood.
Really a good thing?
Warm-up's over.
Alright, come on. So I'll be playing Nick All-Stars Brawl. They faked me the fuck out with that one.
Activating combat mode.
That was after getting exclusive scenes too, like.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Take that. Bringing out the big guns. Here we go.
Alright, I think if I did that more aggressively, I would have survived it.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I was almost close. Oh shit, that was fucked up, man.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
You're in for it now. Prove your honor to...
See, it's always like by the skin of my teeth. So I could really fuck this guy up, but it's gonna take a little bit of luck. Wait. Okay, let's see.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it! Here we go!
No, I think I can do this. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta reset my TV.
Good luck.
Thanks. Bringing out the big guns.
Using Bahamut on Bahamut. Okay, I can survive at this stage.
Warm-up's over. Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
Whoo!
What? The
I finally
Leviathan
prevented him from doing that.
2. Scenic hot springs not too hot. 3. A tourist attraction for all to enjoy. I want to buy the Wu-Tai like that. Out of Shinra and get their cash. Then I'll use it to restore Wu-Tai.
Glad you're all right. You know, you are kind of impressive.
Of course I am. You just noticing now?
Yes. So how does an impressive girl like you come by my mail address? Also, how do you know about the treasures and all these dangerous hotspots?
Wanna know the truth?
Oh, yes.
It was a blonde guy.
Blonde guy?
Right after the war ended, there was this blonde guy who came to see my dad. It was him
Rufus.
that always sold your mail addresses and the information about the treasures. But my dad didn't pay any mind to the addresses or the treasure info. So that's why I decided to spam all the soldier addresses. But you're the only one I caught.
Hey, I told you that's not what happened. I wasn't tricked into anything. So, the blonde guy, did you get a name or anything?
Well, why don't you check your mail? I just sent you one to say thank you for dealing with that monster.
Mail?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and Hey, what gives?
I don't think so, kid. That didn't even manage to fool me once, so shame on you.
Treasure quest failed.
Oh no. What was I thinking? Getting all worked up dealing with a kid. Man. But still, who is this blonde guy giving out soldier addresses?
Okay, so they're definitely sequel baiting Before Crisis. Maybe not sequel baiting, I should say, but just like story baiting it out. Okay, so now I got her contact info. I heard there's a fantastic treasures deep in the caves. Great Cave of Wonders, Invitation City. So these are just gonna continue to be hard as fuck. I used up quite a bit of elixirs, but I thankfully never had to eat into my Phoenix Down reserves. That one took a bit of luck in order to accomplish defeating Bahamut right there. Bad positioning would have really fucked me over, but again, the level of damage I was able to inflict really made the difference with that one. I would have never stood a chance against him if Darkness hadn't done so much damage and I wasn't comboing into his ass all the time. Being aggressive really pays off with that fight, since regular magic is prohibited, so you gotta go hard as fuck. You gotta go dummy hard. And I managed to get a level up out of that, so that's cool. This is around the time that most people beat the game, and I'm just settling into Chapter 5. This lady just runs around. She's just having a fucking panic attack in the streets and nobody really gives a shit. Which is the most NYC thing on the fucking planet, by the way, but I guess I gotta get to a train to get to Sector 5. This guy acts like he's on some K2. He's on some dab.
This is Sector 8, the place for entertainment.
Was good, Cenasaur? How you doing?
Toward the clock tower, you'll get to Lovelace Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train to...
I see. What you about to get yourself into? Oh, I don't know if you know, but I actually completed the jump rope minigame. Okay, cool. So you'll get the Lego speedrun.
Here's the intel. We know that the Wu Tai are... Here's the intel on spy number. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. The Wu Tai...
So you're ever gonna get like a laptop device to try and save some of these speedruns, or will it just be like practice that you're doing?
If from the...
Oh, okay, just practice.
Guess what? Isn't apparent? I'm sure I should.
Loveless is considered.
"21 planets? I didn't even know you got to 21 planets in Star Wars.
I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me. What is it? I told you before not to talk to me. Damn.
This is Zack. I found a Wu-Tai spy.
I mean, I saw your Kingdom Hearts 2 stream, so I know that these things can be a bit of a grind.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zack, excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated.
Oh, you pressed up?
Further intel on the remnants. I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army unit.
Is that the one that the Summoning Salt video was about?
We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But
oh, I see.
Here's the intel on spy. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform. And today we've been searching for him all over because his cover's been blown.
Oh man, got a foot cramp.
How?
Yup, dame un chin más. There you go. I guess we can check the exhibit room. So how was your Oh, you already told me a little bit about your Christmas.
Hey, I actually...
This is compared with the pop.
Station.
Everett, please.
A while ago, when I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of.
If you a soldier.
The other day, I spoke to... The next time I put out a good performance, he's moving me up to first class. I finally got it.
Okay, let's see.
I can't defend the man's character. He wasn't allowed to quit because he knew too much. The only way to get out was to break him. You do have to pick.
Let's see if this guy's a spy.
I hear Professor Hojo got caught in the middle of that recent attack on the Shinra building. I hear he made it out unharmed. The person at his study.
My dream. It's still just a...
When I was in the science department, I was listening to Professor Hollander gripe once, and he said he was going to blow the Shinra building to smithereens one day. At the time, I thought it was the drinks talking, but it turns out he was serious.
To supply that's what. However, there is almost even the war. To supply. That's why Mako Ridge locations are tagged as. However, there is even the war.
All right, so what if? I'm starting to see how analogous that is to our modern world. Shinra was beefing with Wutai trying to get a Mako reactor there because that was probably a hotspot for Mako, potentially. Oh man. Materia room. Oh, that's briefing room.
It's because
This guy's not a spy. How did I unlock a new mission? Oh, the Crescent unit. I get it now, I get it.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Magic Stone plus 30, let's go. It's actually a pretty good prize. So I guess I'm gonna get more of those every time I catch a spy. Catch an op. Whacking up, make his ass drop, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, I got a cramp. Shinra beta. How many Shinra betas do I have? Not many. Says AP limit at 9. Always endure. Okay, so I just get super armor all the time. Auto potion. That might actually be a bad thing. Amulet. Let's see. I need something with a little bit of kick. Oh man. Anything with a bunch of spirit. Got a bunch of magic stones. Let's see, spirit stone. There you go. So 15. 5 and I'll get 12. Spirit. Always trying to have fun. I need Birdie Spirit, and I can just like tank through most of these things.
I finally.
The way this game makes it seem, it's as if there's not that many soldier first classes at this point in Shinra. Because later on in the original game and remake's time frame, there are quite a bit of first classes, so maybe the standard goes down a bit.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the area surrounding Midgard, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to S.
Alright, cool. I'll get that done. There's no one really who's sticking. This just reminds me of that awesome ass boss fight from fucking the original game. I really want to play the original Final Fantasy VII badly. It's just that there's so much in my schedule I have to get through. I mean, 2 Kiseki games, man. Even with cheat days, that's going to be difficult to deal with. Soldier floor, exhibit room. the guys who think about the layouts and compare them to Crisis Core and Remake are my superheroes, because I would not be willing to bounce back and forth between those applications to make those comparisons. Maybe PC players have it good in that regard.
Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra.
Okay, so he's in a Shinra army uniform. His cover's been blown. Everybody's after his ass. I don't know what to say about that other than I feel bad for his ass, because that sounds brutal. So he's not going to be dressed as soldier, he's going to be dressed in the Shinra army gear.
Those monsters? Some weapons they were. Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
Hey man.
Oh, I hate these guys.
On everyone. But you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it? I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know. Remember, that is the real danger we face.
The ones that are like against bloodshed and everything, I mean, I understand taking that means because speaking about initiating violence is something that will get you looked into as a potential criminal, but if you're gonna be like disavowing anyone who takes any extreme to meet your ideal, you wanna ask.
I was so close to catching him. I believe he's still in the area. But he really is a slippery one, this guy. I lost that report.
Okay, let's see. He said but, so he might actually be in this fucking building. Let's see.
The planned site for the new Mako reactor, but they are still Shinra client.
Is that Coral? Or are you talking about Nibelheim? Soldier directors.
Hello, Zack.
You need something from me?
No. Just seeing how you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork. The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attack.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
Come on, man. If that's the official line, I might put in my paper.
The price of freedom can be steep.
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
Not even once, Zack.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
When you're trying to realize a grand objective, all obstacles and difficulties seem trivial.
Objective? Which is...
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat. I have to get back to work.
Little insight now that I know a little bit more about his backstory, or I want to speak more on it because there's a connection to him and a bunch of other characters that I find pretty interesting, all things considered. Alright, let me adjust my posture because I'm a little too lax right now. So he's dressed in a Shinra army uniform, and that's how he managed to infiltrate. Would he ditch the uniform? That's the thing, because...
This is, if you go from the state... This, if
The Angeal I've lost.
So, I didn't like being neglected by her, but seeing Mom like this is even worse.
Damn, that's gotta be bad if your mom is a fucking stan.
Somewhere in Midgar. It's apparently comprised of only select members, which is why they have access to information. I have.
I've never heard this guy. Sector 1 station platform. We never see sectors 2 and 3.
Here's the intel on this one. Got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown,
It might entirely be possible that... Okay, let's... Okay, my battery is finally dying, so... That might be time to call it quits. This guy's talking about trying to catch an op or a reporter, so I doubt it's him, but just in case, let me save. I want to go to Sector 1 station. Monster reports. Okay, highway closed. The 2 1-class missions are annoying because they're all missables.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Oh,
Content resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Content resolved.
So I get a prize every 15 quests I complete. Anyway, let's see. Destroyed mobile artillery. Okay, this one gets you high jump, so that might be something worth getting into. The Remnant Strike again. Great Cavern of Wonders. Rank 5. Zack the Materia Hunter. ESP. Wait, hold up. Is that a rank 8? Oh no, it's a 7. I was just tripping. Oh, come on. These realistic controls have me moving as if I'm dealing with drift. Don't be doing me like that. Don't be doing me slime.
Wow! Cool! So this is a Shinra train! My brother's dream is to become a motorman for a Shinra train.
Yeah, like they look more like they're going through dwarfism rather than being children.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazar. They'll pick you up.
I like the fixed camera angle.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Damn it. This guy, he's on to me.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy.
Get his ass.
On you.
Run his fade.
We found you, at last! Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
We never see Sector 1 past, like, this shit right here. It's like, Sector 1 just a train thing? What's going on with that joint? System Shock. Now that game is a classic. I'll be jacking off to Shoten on the regular. Actually, there was a fetish audio that was hypno-based that someone made that was inspired by Shodan.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, should've just done that. Cool, I'll just use a potion. This game is...
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Just use the win button. You'll get everything back that way. For sure, for sure.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh
Conflict resolved.
I am fucking starving. This has been a long session. I'm trying to make sure that when I record this next stream Thursday, that I'm not dealing with any type of BS. I want to make sure that next week chapter fucking 5 is done. Well, not next week, Thursday. The overmorrow.
Ever since the please let. Please.
Sid, Shinra.
You name dropped one of my faves. That's wild with it. Okay, so he's gotta be dressed like business professional. Training room. Could be like a new suit here or the materia room. Where that material room at? Because I know he's not dressed like military personnel. He's probably dressed like some business professional, like, suit. Where that material room at? There you go. Maybe a lab coat guy.
To supply mock, that's what, however, even the...
Can't be any of these cats, because these cats were always here. I doubt the game is going to be so cheap that it'll... no, confuse with that cheapness. Make some BS. Okay, let's see. Exhibit room. Entrance.
Oh, if you stop.
Spoken to everyone necessarily.
Good day, sir. Please.
Good date. I hear. Good day to you. I hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6'1" an only child, and your hobby is doing squat. Interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me.
Okay, so you're finally getting some swagger. This is an under dog story done right in some regards.
Hey, you. What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
That is one of the themes of this story, which is that these guys are grunts and science experiments.
Some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day? I make real contributions.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zack, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon, too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right. Got it. Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
One conspiracy after the other.
I've been truth.
This is compared with the pop.
Please let...
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really? It should be me, Shinra.
So this guy wants to be like black astronaut. Alright, let's see. It's not exhibit room, where else could it be? So there's this exhibit room, and I guess that's just the elevator to the entrance, like an alternate one.
But my boss, he's in.
Those guys were cool up until now, so there's no reason for me to like treat them with skepticism.
If you walk,
Okay, this guy seems kind of. Nah, he's just high as fuck. That's. I need to see someone business professional just walking around looking type sus. Okay, it's barely on at 2. We gonna get this shit done.
Riding trusty Hyperion. Joe races. I wish I could see it. Riding.
Hyperion Joe. Hop-blooded Detective Joe, or are they talking about the Chocobo Racer from what's his face?
Am I right?
I can assure you I don't give a fuck about your ride, mister. The gold saucer.
So, my mom, I did.
Come on, man. Don't be doing this shit to me.
The train is... If you take the train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market.
This guy seems chill. All the dudes who are sus tend to like fold under pressure like crazy. I like to smooth towards.
There's oh. Okay.
Okay, so we can continue these mini games. Guess if you just be.
Here's the intel. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
See, that would have me believe that this person is in the building, but if they already took the information, they wouldn't have any reason to be there. But they will still keep their cover, because that's exactly the type of shit you this. Four slots.
Combat mode.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Like the modern days of late delivery of this shit. Alright, let's see.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh
Conflict resolved.
So I gotta make a report. What if that dude's the Wutai spy? I'm hitting two birds with one stone and shit.
This is if from.
I keep trying to act like this guy is suspicious, but he's not. I sound like Umar Johnson. I think the NBA is a suspect. Fucking phone drops. Alright. Now I actually gotta go up here. Man, it really sucks being in a room you can only get to and get out of from an elevator. That would never pass modern laws. Okay, exhibit room. Lab coat guy, there you are.
Why do you in Soldier risk your lives in battle? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable to have to fight for Shinra.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme happiness. It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of Mako energy. If we seize the Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without Mako reactors.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
Okay, Wu-Tai.
What's going on? This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Truly, the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense. To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Ifalna, the last surviving Cetra, to atone for that. Destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
Well, I guess he's not a
He
Wu-Tai
was the
spy.
number 2 guy in the science department after Professor Hojo. He was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Ever since the please.
This is with the. Oh, this customer is very enthusiastic. This is with.
Hey! I've been coming here after truth be...
Ever since, please.
Come on. How much more of this do I gotta do? Let's see. We're at a point where the curse ring is actually not that useful anymore, aside from dropping it for the Angeal fight to get a bunch of level ups. Let me get the double screen back up. PowerPix.com, let's see. Shinra, let's see, fan club. Shit ain't loading. Slice and Soldier, what the hell is this? Significant. Look at all this loading. Captain automatically after approaching the elevator. Complete. Okay, let's see. Speak to the soldier, second class at second. Okay, coming. Oh, I see. That's why I haven't been able to get him. I gotta wait until this motherfucker comes out the elevator. So that has to be like down here. So after this, what else do I have to do? Alright, so we're making our way. I didn't even know about this save point. I can save on both files. I'm at a point where it's a... I don't think I got anything missing, really. Apparently, once you're in Chapter 7, you know, around the point of no return, that's when you can, you know, do enough missions to be like almost at 80%. Not quite though. Let's see. Elevator up. Okay, so you said the upstairs elevator.
Not again. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size? It's complete madness. I am ashamed to say that I have no sense of direction. I get lost trying to go anywhere. There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop glaring at me like that. I'll say it again. What? I've been blown!
This guy is the worst.
Spy. I'm on you.
I like how in the video game world everyone has equal movement speed. I mean, it's okay for combat for their movement speeds to be balanced identically, but
is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a
here it's just ridiculous.
To go on. Here's the intel on spy number 4. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go on. Here's this next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but...
Okay, I know one person who's kind of like a money grubber. Woman.
The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet. What are you? Another pickup artist? So... What do you want, soldier man?
Damn, I'm blown. This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. Stop!
Okay, at least I figured this one out on my own. The other one, I just had to deal with, like, NPCs coming in at awkward times. I would have needed to be slow for that one.
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught. If we get any further intel on the remnants, here's the intel. Intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai. So we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company. There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
Okay, well, this is the black guy. This one I'm actually just benefiting from having been lost and speaking to all the NPCs and stuff like that. Alright, this is the exhibit room. Yep. Where the rocket, man? There it is.
Sid asked Shin. You're saying I have a grudge against Shinra? Yeah, I do. What of it?
Damn, I'm blown. This is Zack. I found a Wutai spot. Hey, stop!
Oh shit, he was blackfishing. Oh man, it's the most Twitter thing I've ever seen in this game.
If we get any further intel on the remnants, here's the intel on spy number 6. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zack. That's all the intel we have right now, I'm afraid. If he's evaded our network for this long, this one may be a true professional. Here's the intel on this last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you. That's all the intel we have. If he's evaded...
Ever since, please let... Ever since the police...
I feel like I've spoken to someone who's... I feel like I've spoken to someone who matches that description already.
We were... and I think... no.
The most beautiful woman in Midgar. I wouldn't mind being stepped on by those heels.
Are you for real? I don't think about... Now you're making me
Are you...
Sorry.
You got tight with it.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on Midgard the other day. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know. The other day, I spoke to the director, and he made me a promise. The next time I put out a good performance, he's moving me up to first class. I finally got a chance.
Okay, so he's just trying to do his thing.
If you have errands, as soldier...
I hear...
Oh, this next one is someone who, like, I haven't even run into him yet because I haven't unlocked the area where he's at, so that's why. If that's the case, I'll do these next 3 missions and then I'll call it a night.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's a bunch of mechanics that I want to obtain that I can't really rock with yet, so... But the last barrier to that is Chapter 5.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
2 potions, I was able to recover 3,000 health.
Activating combat mode.
I'm a beast now.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Nothing to collect.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh.
Conflict resolved.
Didn't be a place where I can level up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's see.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I'll be streaming again in Overmorrow, which is Thursday, of course. There's still quite a bit for me to do in this chapter before proceeding with the main story, but not too much to where it's overwhelming. And if anything, if I still have some stuff I got left to do in chapter 5, even after the Overmorrow stream, then it won't even be much of it. This has been your boy, Mr. Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching, and Oksaya Day. Or embrace your dreams, and that's my D.